And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. Pass to Williams. The three, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Booker, and he makes it on the layup.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Nurkic. It's Booker on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Allen outside. Kept alive. Up top, Beal. Durant looking around. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 5 points.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
Pass to Giddey. Takes the three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
The three, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:58 left to play in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:53 left in the first. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Driving inside. Allen attacking. The kick to Durant. Can they get it? Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Williams. Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick to Durant for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Beal against Williams. Here's Giddey. And he dunks it down.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Joe in a shooting guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Pass to O'Neal. It's Little on the wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Right side Little. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young?
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
This team is going in the right direction.
Lee misses.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And that one misses. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Williams on the wing.
Suns foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wallace. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Williams in the post. He's against O'Neal. Williams passes to Williams. From deep, Hayward. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Gordon finds Bull. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Inside, here's Wallace. Misses from close range.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release, a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Bull. A minute 31 left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. Curious about when that time is.
Hayward with it. Little's on him. Right side, Williams. Out to Hayward. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Pass to Lee. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The layup misses. Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He takes it in. Out to Hayward. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Wallace. Williams on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And that
Новое уведомление для Best1. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Phoenix. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what coach wanted to hear. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander with the crossover and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nurkic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Booker! Ooh, Booker doing Booker things!
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Outside Booker takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Who can make the deepest threes? Right now it's a shootout.
Outside for Booker. Here's Nurkic. Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And now we've got an intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Pass to Lee. Outside Bull. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the wing, right side. Out to Gordon. Eubanks the screen. There's the 3. Gordon can't hit. Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wallace. The shot no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Ooh, that three-pointer right there hurts. The former Indiana Hoosier really can bury those threes in bunches.
Fires from deep. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Kendrick Williams. He's out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. Booker, the pass to Beal. Allen, left side. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Allen against Hayward. Pass to Williams. Oh, denied by Durant. Beal surveying the D. Outside Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick step bucket by Shai.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant against Williams. Back to Beal. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Holmgren against Beal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Down by 15. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Pass to Allen from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. By himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
It's Durant with a drive. Outside Booker, over to the left wing. Here's Nurkic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great concentration on display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
Is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Booker surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
And so he hits both. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And the Suns miss again. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal against Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. The 3 ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Booker attacking. The kick to Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can...
Новое уведомление для Гастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку.
days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Young, good.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Now, here's Garland. Down low, here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Young. There's the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
A kick out to Mobley. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Murray against Mitchell. Good, nice job down low.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And Okongwu slams it in.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Three-pointer. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Young looking around. Murray outside. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray against Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Johnson. Tips it. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Count that one. Young's got 6.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Allen, a screen on Young. The 3 from Garland. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Kept alive. A second chance effort. And Allen with the layup.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Dishes it to Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And so Murray nails both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
From the wing, and again it's Cleveland.
Tried to shut off Mitchell's drive. This is what he can do to you. Stop and pop.
Young against Garland. Okongwu with the screen for Young. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Garland kicks to Mobley. The shot, no good. Johnson with some nice D. And here's Young. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Puffkin in at the 1 spot. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Capella with a screen on LeVert. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Cavaliers trailing. Porter inside. Sinks that one from the post. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And just miss after miss right now.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Porter kicks to Niang. It's LeVert on the wing. Shoots over Bay, and it's LeVert missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know we all...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Here's Strus. Uses both hands to slam it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Clint Capella.
Aggressive defense, too aggressive. Thompson goes up strong and draws the foul.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buffkin, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Porter. Here's Thompson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's stolen by Capella. And here's the break. Here's Buffkin. Moves back up. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Cavaliers leading. And there's the pass to LeVert. Back to Thompson. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 2. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Strus. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Bogdanovich up top. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Now here's Porter. He's tightly guarded. Up top, Strus. Defended by Griffin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And Niang now top of the key. Here's Strus. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it.
Woo, staying active on defense. Sadiq Bey making it.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Karis LeVert is out there with Porter. Then there's George Niang. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Porter against Young. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
LeVert in the corner. Back to Porter. The 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Young against Porter. Launches a 3. Okongwu tips it back in. Okongwu's now got his second bucket.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Porter passes to LeVert with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Outside Porter. Pass to LeVert. Now Niang. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Young. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Yes, that goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Ejected by Young.
Not the guy you expect to block your shot, but Trae Young out here hustling.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
Outside for Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Garland with it. He has 6. Passes it to Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass. Mobley's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Bay. In the corner, it's Capella. Back to Bay. Griffin finds Bay. Griffin with it. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Outside Garland. At the elbow, it's Allen. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Mobley against Bay. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bay for the lead. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Nice play. Donovan Mitchell is a beast in the lane.
Young outside. And there's the drive. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Driving the lane. It's good.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Back to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The three from Garland. Drops in the tray.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Young against Garland. Young outside. Johnson outside. Here's Hunter. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell over Murray. That one off the back iron and out.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Hunter dishes to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Capella sets a screen for Young. Over Mitchell. Shots good from Young. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
Young against Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Young with the steal. Hawks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Young is doubled. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. Up again. Garland with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 6. This one for 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Young against Garland. Young outside. Good!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
The 2K sport will grant something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's Russell. Pass to Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
The kick to Durant. Allen outside. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. The 3. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Is anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Durant, the pass to Beal. And the Suns get another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. The 3 from Russell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Durant against James. Allen with a screen on James. Durant, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's James from the arc. On the wing, Reeves. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Booker against Russell. Booker, the pass to Beal. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give it up for your Suns breakdance crew.
Three shots.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Reeves. James, left side. It's James on the wing. Goes back up. Count the basket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Nurkic. Still without a bucket. Out to Beal. Outside Booker. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. Drives to the hoop. And then Russell with the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Beal. On the wing, Durant. Back to Beal. Launches a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Out to Hachimura. The 3 is up. James outside. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Beal. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Beal. And the Suns get another 3.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
And Russell, here we go. The 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question,
the previous play is under review
or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the 1. Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Gordon outside. Driving in. It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Vincent. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Lee. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside Little. Back to Bull. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Bull drops them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Reddish, here we go. Here's Vanderbilt. Bull grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Pass to Lee. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Vincent off the drive. The three from Prince. And it's Lee with the rebound. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Bull. And stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bull, the pass to Lee. Gordon outside. Back to Lee. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, right side. Pass to O'Neal. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. The three from Prince. Phoenix grabs the miss. In transition, here come the Suns. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Vincent, defended by Gordon. Pass to Reddish. Driving to the basket. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. That's tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Booker against Russell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Suns. And then Beal with the dunk.
Three-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
James against Durant. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Booker. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Russell. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. 3-pointer, Beal, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this 3rd quarter. Perfect so far. Reddish on the wing. From deep. He drops it from range. Reddish has got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Booker. Beal outside. From downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Vincent. Booker defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. First one falls for him.
Gabe Vincent at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Booker for 3. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Prince. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Outside Reddish. It's stolen by Nurkic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen outside. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Hayes. Down low. Durant, so effective inside.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Prince. And so he draws the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. Hayes. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 6. And so in the game for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Durant. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant, pass to Booker. Beal from outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Allen. 6 to shoot. Russell against Booker. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's Nurkic with the ball for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Here goes Booker. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Beal outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hachimura outside. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Pass to Nurkic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Beal finds Durant. Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Russell into the lane. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Booker surveying the D. Outside Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second quarter. 14.
Russell against Booker. It's Beal on the wing. With the drive. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 22.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
13.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Oh, the king at the line. You can bet on LeBron delivering.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
On the wing, Durant. Booker with a screen on James. Durant against James. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's Davis with the 3. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
All Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming out huge in the clutch.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
You wouldn't know the pressure is on by looking at Durant. He is one cool customer at the line.
And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
The ultimate scorer, Booker looks to add some clutch to his game.
The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stolen by Russell. Puts it up. Oh, no good! No good! And so they foul intentionally. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Phoenix calls timeout. To win the game! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Beal. Pass to Booker. And right on target. Booker's got 20.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. 22 points for him.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
James passes to Russell. Allen against James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside for Booker. For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. KD jams it straight down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Booker against Russell. James, a screen on Booker. Back to James. Outside for Russell. Fires the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
And here's Durant. Nurkic, a screen on James. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Now Booker. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Davis with it. Out to the wing. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Allen. There's Davis with the three. The rebound by Allen.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So it's Phoenix.
Doris, both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Young's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive? Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young's shot is off. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Shot's good from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Here's Dort, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Here's Okongwu. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Dort wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young, and he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Young with the steal. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. Young passes to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
On the wing, Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. He's got 5.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Okongwu with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Williams. Outside, Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Young outside. Now the pass to Hunter. Lets it go from 11, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Also Williams out there. Hayward out there with Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Buffkin. Wallace covering. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Buffkin. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Griffin. To the middle. And Bay throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Wallace against Bay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Wallace. Both good from the line that time. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. Baseline try. Tries again. And Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got his first 2 points.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Williams' shot is off. And it's Bay with the ball for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. The putback. He goes up again. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. Now the Thunder with it. Wallace left side. Kicks it to Williams. Pass to Joe. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and it's in there. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Here's Wallace. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Capella with a screen on Wallace. Here's Buffkin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hayward on the wing, defended by Griffin. Hayward kicks to Williams. Passes it to Joe. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Joe's got 6.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Hawks trailing. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Capella. Rebound by Williams.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Hayward. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Buffkin. Defended by Hayward. That one falls. Buffkin's got 7 points for the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wallace looking for an opening. In the corner, it's Hayward. 5 on the clock. The pass to Joe. Lets it go from deep, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson sets the screen for Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Young with the steal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Young's shot is good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. Young's shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Young taking his time here. Okongwu with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young, and the rejection by Holmgren. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Lets the three fly, and the Thunder another three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Hayward against Griffin. Here's Joe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on A.J. Griffin. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Capella with a screen on Wallace. Here's Buffkin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Buffkin's got 9.
That's about a great read. He recognized the opening, took advantage of the late defense, and made him pay.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Cranes the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Wallace outside. The kick out to Williams. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Buffkin. Wallace covering. Bogdanovich wide open. Hands it from downtown.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Hayward looking around. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Hayward with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Buffkin. Wallace covering. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Atlanta, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Young outside. 13 feet away. Outside for Murray. Drives to the hoop. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Young's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 3. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Young's got 23.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And he swishes it right through. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Young pass to Murray. Over Giddey. Here's Okongwu. And the rejection by Holmgren. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
6 to shoot. Deep 2 for Murray. And at last, they get one to fall.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Lots of room. Again, the Hawks score.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Young against Dort. Nice move. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes, sir.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. 24 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery. Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Atlanta again missing. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Look at Cleveland's starting group, and there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at small forward. And the basket is good.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Now, here is Russell. LeBron with a screen on Garland. And it's Russell missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Garland kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. The quick look, no good that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Allen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Los Angeles is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Out to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. James, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Here's LeBron. Jared Allen making his last shot. Hachimura the pass to Russell. And another basket for the Lakers.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
There's Garland, and Davis sends it back. They get it back. Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Mobley kicks to Garland. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Allen.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
Now, here is Russell. Back to LeBron. Over Garland. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. LeBron's got 6.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Here's Russell. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. Four seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cleveland ahead. They're welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Cleveland, Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Porter. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now here's Hayes. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Pass to Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. The tray. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
It's LeVert with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland leading by 4. He takes it in. Porter passes to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his first basket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Prince outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Niang. uses the glass to finish the layup. Niang's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Prince wide open, and another three for the Lakers.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Now here's LeVert, guarded by Reddish. The putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Vincent finds Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent, guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 5. Prince in the corner. The three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Porter. Vincent, the pass to Prince. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Takes the three. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Strus against Prince. And here is Strus. Still without a basket. LeVert from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, Prince, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Tie game in Los Angeles. It's time now to go. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Here is Russell. Caris LeVert making his last shot for the three. And Russell with the basket on the assist by James. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
LeVert kicks to Porter. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lays it up and banks it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
LeVert the pass to Porter. And good that time. Porter's got his second basket.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Porter against Russell. Pass to Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Niang. Again, Los Angeles.
You give James the mid-range, you better believe LeBron's making it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Now, here's Okoro to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Outside, James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Garland against Russell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've had a lineup change for the Lakers. Now, here's Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 9.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Reddish the pass to Hayes. Here's Vincent, guarded by Garland. Now Vincent, he's got 6, and it's off from three-point range. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. 1:16 left to play in the third. Garland dishes to Mobley, and the shot goes down. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Prince's shot is good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Garland. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Vincent misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Mobley. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The feed to Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Garland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and he hits the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Now here is Hachimura. D right on him. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mobley against LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And that one's good. Russell.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
James looking it over. The pass to Hachimura. Got a piece of it. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Garland against Hachimura. Allen a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
The drive by Russell. Here's Reeves. Connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Garland against Russell. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Here's Hachimura. Davis kicks to James. Davis with a screen on Mobley. LeBron, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
LeBron against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Russell from long range. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It drops.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hachimura. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Russell. And again, the Lakers no good.
Seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Up top, Beal. Giddey defends. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The Phoenix Suns have proved that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Now here's Durant. Beal finds Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. The kick to Durant. On the take. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Booker on the take. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Beal. Durant with a screen on Williams. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, BA, but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that. Let's face it, Bradley Beal plays. This guy is a tremendous 2-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself. Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Up top, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Allen, right side. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Out to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. On defense, the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 6.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside Giddey. 4-3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being a little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And Hayward, here we go. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
The kick to Durant. Allen, the pass to Booker. Nurkic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Joe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first.
Oklahoma City, Isaiah Joe, taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Little. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Pass to Lee. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And he makes it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Williams. Here's Wallace. Defended by Gordon. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Bull over to help. Here's Wallace. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hayward outside. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Gordon, the pass to Lee. Little up top, guarded by Hayward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Lots of intrigue around Nasir Little and how it is that his game is going to evolve. Since entering the league, he's consistently worked on developing all of his abilities. Shooting, defense, rebounding. The sky's the limit here.
Hayward with it. Little's on him. And that one's good. Hayward's got 6.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Williams on the wing. Hayward outside. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. That'll count. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Takes a step back. It's Giddey on the wing from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Allen. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside for Dort. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Allen on the wing. Outside for Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Oklahoma City has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Yeah, you combine a lot of things with Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got speed and length and growing in terms of his basketball IQ.
3-pointer. Beal, offensive board. Booker. Durant inside, working on Williams. Allen finds Durant, clock at 4. Another shot. Durant owning the inside.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Oh, Booker in close.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Here's Lee. And another basket for Phoenix.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Gordon outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Little. Here's Lee. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
All right, fans, I need you to give it up for your Suns breakdance crew.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Lee, the pass to Bowl. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Joe misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That's good from Bull on the assist by Gordon. Bull's got 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Hayward, right side. Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. The Suns clear it. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
In that Storts game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Dort outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
And Giddey, just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. Allen outside. Booker with it. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Up top, Beal. Back to Booker. Here goes Booker. Beal outside. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Beal against Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this. Backbreaker.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And here's Durant. Booker surveying the D. Clock at 6. Out to Beal. From 13. Booker, good.
It's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to Booker. Beal outside. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. SGA doing his thing in close.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Allen. Dort defending. Back to Allen. Now here's Durant. Booker, the pass to Allen. Good work defensively by Dort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Nice shot by Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Garland against Young. Pulls up on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young against Garland. Here's Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that one.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Young against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Okoro wide open. He fires. Allen. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Young. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by DeJounte Murray. The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Young with the ball. Garland picks him up. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
It's Garland, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Trae Young. Mobley wide open, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Young up top, guarded by Garland. Shot's good from Young. 8 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Garland with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Young outside. Johnson with a screen on Garland. And Young kicks to Murray. He gets it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, we'll let you take.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got George Niang. Porter is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, and it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound, Atlanta.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Porter, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 5 points so far. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we play pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Now Porter, he's got 5. Pass to LeVert. And Griffin sends it back. The Hawks trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. It's up a 3. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Capella.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
And Capella sends it back. Bay with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to Griffin. Now here's Bay. He's covered by Niang. Capella, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Capella's got his second bucket.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
It's stolen by Strus. Here's LeVert, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Griffin. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards and keep ball handlers in front of them.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Strus a screen on Bay. Another three for Cleveland.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Bufkin. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Another three for Atlanta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The kick out to Porter. Back to LeVert. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Outside Griffin. 26 seconds left in the first half. From the low block, Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Wow, what a finish. That's why Capella makes the big bucks. Clint can control the area around the rim as good as anyone.
Screen by Niang. Porter outside. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And it goes down 2 points. Murray's got 8 points.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hunter, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Hunter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And LeVert, here we go. Here's Niang. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young pass to Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
LeVert with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Porter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray outside. Passes to Okongwu. Fires from the wing. LeVert grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Okongwu kicks to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Off the inbound. Good. He hits the jump shot. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
There's no shortage of ways Mitchell can burn a defense. It's not about stopping him. It's about limiting the damage.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Griffin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Buffkin. And the shot is long.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trailing.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Griffin looking it over. Shoots over Okoro. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Okoro throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Griffin. Out to the right wing. Here's Bay. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Allen up and in on the layup. 6 points for Jared Allen.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The dish to Capella. Bogdanovich wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams put 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Hawks trail by 3, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. The drive by Garland. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Bounce pass Young. Murray outside. Knocks down the step-back J. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half. Cleveland's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. The wide-open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
3 points.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Young pass to Okongwu. That one goes. Count it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Young against Garland. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Young against Garland. Now, here is Young. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. Over Mitchell in Atlanta again with the bucket.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Garland fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Murray. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He feeds it to Allen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Shoots over Okoro. Hunter no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Now here's Okoro, covered by Johnson. Allen a screen on Johnson. Here's Okoro. A 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Garland with it. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the feed to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Nails the tray.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Young. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Murray against Mitchell. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here is Garland.
Because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, BA. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Up top, Beal. Takes it inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Hachimura from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Nurkic. Booker against Hachimura. There's a screen by Nurkic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
The steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's blocked by Davis. And Nurkic throws it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Russell on the drive. Here's Reeves. No good from outside. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Beal with it. Hachimura covering. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Reeves. Allen defending. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now here's Russell. Pass to James. On target from range. James has got 7.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Now Nurkic. Durant for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Reeves. Allen defending. For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. And the Suns miss again. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vanderbilt driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Gordon. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Bull. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Over to the wing. Here's Vincent. Bull covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
for three, Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vincent. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Reddish. 4 on the clock. Gets to the corner and hits it.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Booker for 3. Second shot opportunity.
Новое уведомление для Вестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James, a screen on Allen. Hachimura, the pass to James. Here comes LeBron. Yes, it's good. James has got 9.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And a valuable piece of the rotation, Clark. Grayson Allen can really shoot it.
Love his accuracy from behind the arc. Very efficient in his offensive game. And when he keeps himself under control emotionally, which he's done much better and much more of as a pro, he's a really good player.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass is we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Bien?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Here's Vincent. And he lays it up and in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Beal from outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix.
For the Lakers.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Little. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Gordon, the pass to Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough nose defense.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Russell's got 6.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Phoenix calls timeout.
On the court,
Phoenix making some changes.
substitution on the court.
So it's Phoenix now. It's a 16-point game. Out to Beal. Back to Booker. Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Reddish against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, the pass to Beal to halt the run. Phoenix no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Reddish. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Allen on the wing. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Out to James. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's James. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Counted from distance. Allen's got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And finished off by Davis.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Durant has the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, all the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Out to Beal. He takes it in. Fires the 3. For 3, Allen connects from downtown.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Russell against Booker. An open look for Russell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The kick to Durant. Allen with it. Russell covering. Durant, the pass to Beal. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. James deciding where to go with it. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Allen gets it to go.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Out to Hachimura. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Reeves, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Reddish, here we go. Vincent passes to Prince. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Now Beal. 7 points in the game. Pass to Allen. Beal outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
That one's off. Gordon, he's checked in for Booker.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Beal outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Reddish on the wing. Fires for 3. Pass to Vincent. Five to shoot. Here's Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Allen gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Out to Beal. The 3. Prince grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Vincent. Durant against Prince. Back to Vincent. Reddish passes to Vincent. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter. Allen finds Durant. Back to Allen. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And time to step away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Allen, the pass to Eubanks, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Durant, pass to Gordon. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
James against Durant. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
And Reeves pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James outside. From outside the arc. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Gordon against Davis. Out to Beal. Back to Durant. From downtown. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And he drives in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Now here's Davis. Eubanks defending.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Davis with it. On the tape. And finished off by Davis.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
Here's Beal. And Davis with the block. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Reeves. The 3-ball. That shot is off.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nurkic just checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Gordon.
Devin Booker.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Outside for Booker. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Reeves. Misses the three. Beal finds Booker. Durant with it. Beal outside. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here is James.
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Hunter can't get it to go. Dort against Johnson. Pass to Holmgren. This one for three. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. From deep, Giddey. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
That one goes. Count it.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
They get it back. Here's Okongwu. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Yep, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Young inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Johnson with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside Giddey. Williams from long range. The rebound by Murray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Young. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the three ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Smooth shot from Shai at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young can't hit.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
Thunder on D. 6-point game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Young gets it to go.
Lots of contact on Trae Young, but he battles right through it.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And it's a Kongwu off the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Rejected by a Kongwu. Young from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at shooting guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Hayward, puts up a three, and the basket by Joe. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second, finds the open man.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. So it's the Thunder now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Williams' shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. Right wing. Here's Wallace. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 6. Pass to Bufkin. On the wing, Bay. Over Williams. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Hayward against Griffin. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Bogdanovich, that's good. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
No, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on them.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. And so Capella will bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Bufkin, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Williams. The rebound by the Hawks.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Griffin's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Joe, defended by Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Bogdanovic. Puts it up from 17. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless effort by Sadiq, bringing a jolt of energy to the squad.
Williams passes to Williams. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Good. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Atlanta shooting 56% for the second quarter. Bay with a screen. Here's Bogdanovic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bogdanovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You knew Bogdanovic was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Wallace. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Here's Bogdanovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovic welcomes these chances.
Shooting for Atlanta, Bogdanovic.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Griffin against Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hayward. To the right side. Here's Wallace, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Wallace. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Bufkin. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Thunder with a lead. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Spins. Joe, the pass to Hayward. Crosses over. Into the lane. That one falls. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
During his career, Hayward has really become more aggressive. Never shy in attacking the rim.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjust a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And yep, it's good. Young's got 8 points.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Hayward against Hunter. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Here's Joe. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. The 3 is up. Joe misses. Atlanta is shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Young. Slick drive by Young.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And the Thunder call time here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hunter against Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. 15 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Hayward against Hunter. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Wallace. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Young. Hayward for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Thunder foul. Williams. Second personal foul. First
free throw good. Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Now here's Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Giddey. Murray passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Young. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Mid-range game comes easy for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
Here's Young. Okongwu. No good on the shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Holmgren against Okongwu. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray inside. Giddey defends. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Wing shot on the way. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 6 points.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The 3 from Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. The Thunder with the rebound.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. The Thunder with another miss. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Thunder. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hits the 3-pointer. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Thunder foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Giddy finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
The desire to finish. Shea has that in his DNA.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Hawks, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. A good look from Bogdanovic. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bufkin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Bay. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Still coming into his own. Sadiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He's just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Great job there to make this a 2-possession game.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray passes to Okongwu. And here's Hunter from the arc.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Plenty of space. And right through it goes.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dort against Hunter. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here goes Trae. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
While Dort is only 6'3", he's so well built. Can create space inside with his upper body.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Away from way outside, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Back to Garland. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Mitchell outside. Drills the three-pointer.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
LeBron against Mobley. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. Mobley, a screen on Russell. The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
James, the pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple. Cleveland's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley. Garland finds Mobley. It's good on the football.
And this is the energy that Garland brings. The type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Mobley against James. To the paint. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Garland, the pass to Okoro. Allen trying to break free. Okoro shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low. A nice shot by Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. He dishes it to Mobley. Outside Garland. Releases. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 6. And it's Russell in the corner. LeBron against Mobley. James, the pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Reeves gets the bucket.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The drive by James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
James against Mobley. Here's Reeves. A three ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley is screened. Lets it go with a three. And that's good. Darius Garland for three. Garland's got 5.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
It's good!
He did it!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Reddish out there with Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Prince in at the 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you. Passes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Vanderbilt inside. He's covered by Thompson. Vincent with it. Porter's there. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
It's LeVert with the drive.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Vincent the pass to Reddish. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Screen by Niang. Inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reddish the pass to Vincent. And Reddish with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's LeVert. He's guarded closer. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Vincent misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now, here's Strus, defended by Vincent. Struz passes to Niang. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kicks it out to Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Struz passes to Thompson. Left side, Porter. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Vincent. Out to the wing. Tries it from 19. Pass to Prince. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper. Vincent's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Porter, good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Porter. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Struz in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Out to Russell. Over to the wing. Reeves the pass to Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Davis has got the first points in the second half here for the Lakers. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here's LeVert. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Driving inside. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's LeVert missing. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Nice shot by James.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And Porter, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Here is Russell. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. Prince with a screen on Allen. Hayes dishes to Prince. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Going inside. Reddish kicks to Prince. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. To the left wing. The pass to Vincent. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. And Reddish with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out to Prince. Takes it inside. Reddish the pass to Vincent. Prince outside. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from deep. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
With the drive, Vincent the pass to Prince. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside Garland. Now here's Okoro. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Garland. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for Darius Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Mobley against Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. Clock at 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
And there's the pass to Hayes. Passes it to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Stolen by Prince. Jumps up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Hachimura. Defense right on him. Russell from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. That was a good shot in rhythm, and that can get him going.
And Okoro throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's LeBron, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Mitchell, the rebound by the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Davis with it. Driving to the basket. LeBron passes to Russell. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Buries it down low. Okoro's got 4 this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he drives in. Hachimura against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this, because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to James. From range, LeBron is good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Mobley against Hachimura. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. James has got 22.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
LeBron against Mobley. Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. Outside Russell. From past the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Russell with a wide-open look. Hachimura the pass to Davis. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hachimura finds Davis. Second shot opportunity. Here's LeBron. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Outside Garland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with the screen for Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now here's James.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bull out there with Grayson Allen.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Here's Phoenix. 4-point game. Outside Booker. Allen, the pass to Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Out to Beal. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6.
City foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low.
Giddey defensively does a good job moving his feet. Great instincts on that side of the ball.
Dort for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 3-point lead. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5 now.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Allen. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He goes up and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Pass to Bull. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there. So dynamic as a finisher.
Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 54 seconds left to play in the first.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The three is up. It's Gilgeous-Alexander again for three. He's got 13.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer, Beal, and it's Giddy with a rebound. Pass to Holmgren. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court right now for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Bol. Allen, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 8 in this era of positionless basketball. Versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Allen finds Beal. Back to Allen. Booker, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hayward. Out to the right wing. Now Williams. Tries the spin move. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside, Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's O'Neal. The Thunder pull it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe. And that one is hammered home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 19. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Still no points. Whoa, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. And the Suns shooting around 50% in the game so far. Back to Little. Lee, the pass to O'Neal. They need this. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace, defended by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock with the drive and the basket by Joe. Joe's got 9 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Pass to Wallace. Up and in on the layup. Wallace has got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Kendrick Williams.
And Williams drops them both. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 35 seconds left in the second period. Here's Wallace. Booker defending. He drops it from range. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Up top, Hayward. And fouled as he would. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant looking around. Yep, count it. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Wallace in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Joe, hounded by Beal. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Allen. Gordon outside. Driving inside. Just 3 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Blocking foul called on. Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Bull with it, guarded now by Williams. And here's Beal. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Wallace. There's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Allen against Hayward. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Williams with it. Durant covering. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. 3-pointer. Bull grabs the board. Beal against Hayward. Beal, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
The kick out to Williams. An open look for Hayward. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hayward's got 5 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant, the pass to Gordon. Allen outside. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Even though Eric Gordon was a few steps beyond the three-point line, he is capable of knocking those down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well," right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Little's checked in for Allen. And it's Lee in for Bradley Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Back to O'Neal. Takes the 3. The Thunder pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Giddey. No made baskets yet. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Gordon. And no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Back to O'Neal. Holmgren with the block. And so it's Oklahoma City with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Damian Lee. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Little in at the 3 spot. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Basket counts.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Williams in the post. Just 5 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. And it's Giddey missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Suns. 19-point game. Here's Lee. Pass to Nurkic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Here's Durant. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
The kick out to Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. And there's the drive. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Bold, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And stolen by Williams. To the inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous right now. Every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Beal picks him up. Durant against Giddey. Pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
5 on the clock. Here's Williams, and the layup falls.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Allen outside. Over Dort. Bold. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams against Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Rejected by Bowl. Allen finds Beal. From downtown, the Thunder with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
win this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now, here's Garland, and the shot goes in.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Young against Garland. A nice shot by Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's good from long range.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And Young, here we go. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Young against Garland. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Murray. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Garland dishes to Allen. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Screen by Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Okoro with it, guarded by Hunter. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson goes in. Yep, it counts.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland over Young. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 9.
Every season, Darius Garland gets more confident, especially in that scoring ability.
Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Okoro shot is off. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Young, good.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Young against Garland. Good defensive work there by Young.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Hunter, here we go.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Hawks trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Shots good from Young.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Garland attacking. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. High post Allen. In the corner, Okoro with it. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. And he lays it straight in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And here's Young. 10 points for him. Johnson with a screen on Garland. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers on top, up one. And we'll get the second quarter under. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tristan Thompson is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Porter. And it's Bruce in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeVert from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you cannot allow Karis LeVert to square up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's going to knock down that shot with great consistency.
Here's Griffin. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Capella kicks to Bogdanovich. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Nick, Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Poked away. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Bay played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Back to LeVert. On the wing, Porter. Strus against Griffin. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Hawks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter from the baseline. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's LeVert. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Here's Bogdanovich. Again, the Hawks good for 2. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Bay finds Bogdanovich. Elbow shot, and he drops that one in. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left to play in the first half.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
Buffkin with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Niang's got his first points in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
At the top of the key, Capella. Capella sets a screen for Griffin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
The kick out to Porter. For 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Here's Buffkin. Outside Bogdanovich. Wide open look. That one drops for him. Bogdanovich has got 6.
This is what Bogdanovich is out here to do. A terrific, multi-dimensional scorer.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. And there it is for him. 14 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young's good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thompson with it. Okongwu covering. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Thompson kicks to Niang. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on DeAndre Hunter. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Niang.
Line for your Cavaliers.
Niang hits them both. Atlanta leading by 5. Young looking it over. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porter passes to Thompson. Over Okongwu. Another shot. Here's Porter. Rebound by the Hawks. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Porter. Young pass to Okongwu. Hunter, no one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Atlanta leading by 8. Now, here is Young. 16 points for him. And Okongwu has it in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, tight roll up right there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, you know that Thompson's feeling it when he's pulling up immediately after catching the pass.
Porter against Young. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Murray outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to Bufkin. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
The Hawks leading by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the inside. Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Allen. Bay pulls it in. Hawks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Bufkin. The baseline J. Outside for Griffin. Back to Bay. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Shoots over Garland. Bogdanovich, no luck. Now Allen.
Hold on foul. Jared Allen, his first.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Hawks leading by 10. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
First team foul.
Young against Garland. 6 to shoot. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Garland. Atlanta's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Garland against Young. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's Garland picks one up.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Cavaliers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Mobley a screen on Young. Garland, no good. Atlanta leading by 12. Murray surveying the D. Hunter the pass to Murray. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight from 11 feet away. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Takes a step back. Young inside. Guarded by Garland. Young, good. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Young outside. From 18 feet away. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Young against Garland. Young outside. Over Garland. Trae Young again. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Young with the ball. It's over Garland. Trae Young again. Young's got 30 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Garland against Young. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Okongwu's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
we got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And here is Okoro. Fires for three. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. Young with the ball. Garland picks him up. Here's Okongwu. Fires from way outside. And